What's up, gamer? OBS has been real weird. Keeps telling me that it's disconnected and it's reconnecting. Yet I can still see frames going through. I have no idea what issue. I'm assuming everything's fine. Interesting. Gotta check something. I mean, it all looks fine. Anyway, get onto it, shall we? I have no idea what it's doing, but apparently it's skipping a bunch of frames due to encoding lag, and it's constantly trying to reconnect. But I don't see any problems with the stream. Like, the stream looks fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna hope. So, there's a slight change. I'm going to quickly rework some of this setting stuff while it's fresh in my mind. Well, I don't think you will have lag because I'm still... Like, nothing looks different in the stats on Twitch side for me. So... I think it's just like the new update of OBS doing something different. Yeah. I don't know what it's on about. I don't know what it's on about. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly smash out some changes here. And then we're gonna go on to the C++ stuff. So, don't worry. We are still going on to C++ stuff. I just want to make sure that while I've got this in my mind, I can get it reworked, if you will. So, best way to have it. Contain VirtualBox. Huh. How do I like this one? Um, categories. That's... And under here, I can add a button. And we can go video. Okay. Video button, audio button, controls button. You say video. Audio. You say controls. Now. Have this go. Have it center. Let's say its width is 1080. So it's 1280 minus 640. No. 100. I want 100 on either side. And we can set each of these buttons. Let's see. Flat button. Okay, so I'm going to need to create settings button. Why did it start them all black? Like, that was terrible. That was a terrible joke. Of a color. I feel we need to... Oh no, it was terrible. It was horrid. I understand the branching part. Just leave it there. Leave it there. You don't need to mention forking. Let's see. What can we do for when the buttons hovered? Yeah, I know what we're gonna do for when the buttons hovered. We're gonna go to unselect. I don't even think I need to worry about that. Yeah, I will. That doesn't work. In Australia, we say cache. Let's see, focus color. So that's not a constant. I'm gonna need to do needs to be a gray. Dark. Yeah, I thought that'd have an issue. The reason I need those so that when I hover one of the buttons, it gets a white outline with black text. Actually, no. When I focus one of them, it gets that. But more importantly is the font size. Needs to be 32. That's a good one. That's a good one. But that background color. Made that joke up. Of course it is. Why not? Alright. So if we do this... then... Alright. Need to go through all of this. Let's see, we need video button. Hover. Mouse entered. That's what we need. Connect. Go funk. Hovered. Combined. Go button. Go control, because they all inherit control, so that's fine. If element button, then element add theme color override, forward, hovered. We'll go no, focused. Focused is what I want to do. Focus change. Then go exited. And instead of that, we go the modulate? I don't think we want to touch the modulate. I want to do that. I want to go control add theme color override. Or hover. Go. What do we want it to be? Oh, actually, this should work. Focus color. If focused, else. If focused, we do that. Else, Control, add theme, no, remove theme color. Hover. And we also want to do focus color. Focus color should not be white. That's going to be hover. It'll be hover color. Do just going to be color black. And then we go control. Not font color, font hover color. I think that's what I want it to be. I want it to be font hover color. I gotta spell it the terrible way without a U. But then how do I alter the outline size? Constants. Add theme constant override. Outline size. That's going to be 2. And then we need to clean my glasses. Hello, Kupol. I am quickly doing some setting stuff, and then I'm going to move on to the C++ bits. And tomorrow I'm going to try and finish off your remote. Finish it off on my day off when I've got a bunch of time spare. I've started tinkering with it. I'm trying to get the colors correct, basically. I need to figure out what colors I'm going to be using so that when people look at it, even when they're colorblind, they can still make it out. So yeah, that's the main thing I'm working on at the moment. It gets difficult when you've got many colors. Well, many colors. More than 3. At least for me it gets difficult. So we add those. And we'll add font outline color. White. Let all of them out for now. Let's see. Yeah. I like that. That's hover. That's hover state. That's focus state. Why does it have the white outline around it all the time? A focus state. That should be its focused state. Because I've got to set up as mouse entered. Focus entered, focus exited. Ad break incoming. The top. Neighbor preview. Neighbor bottom. Neighbor next. Whoops. Wait, is there a focus change? There's not a focus changed. What focus color? Why is video button not grabbing focus? What? Beard air on my microphone. But why is it not grabbing focus? That's frustrating me. Um, I done it on the wrong button. Video button. Video button. Hmm. Going on? What? Well, I'm just going to assume that it's not working properly because I haven't finished changing things. And I want to get this done quickly. I don't want to be here for ages because I want to get onto the C++ stuff. Okay, so we do that. You. Toggle category panel. So that's going to take panel, go video button, button up, act, do toggle category panel, where we bind export bar audio, export bar Controls. So we bind. Oh. Audio. Audio. Alright, because you're just a control at the moment. Right. Panel. Okay. Voila. We go. Panel visible. Equals panel visible. Okay. That's why it wasn't working. Settings category. Video button. Yeah, I like the look of that. I think I have time to. Yeah. If this takes 2 hours, I've still got 10 hours of doing it. But I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll jump straight into Raylib, and I'll see what I can do. I can smack out with Raylib. My goal for today will have a window that appears with a 5-minute timer ticking down. If I can get that done today, I think I've done a lot in C++. Jeez, that conqueror. I'll steal that one. Oh, you bastard gamer. You bastard. I misspelled it. Ness. I don't think that's actually a thing, but sure. You stole my thing, gamer. You bum. So where's it going there? Where does it go? Because it doesn't have a previous or anything. I don't know where it goes. Anyway. I do need to set up this to go the settings button in the top. You there. You there. Beat me to a couple of those words. What, the only two that I got? I'm wondering if there's like a something like that, but for like programming challenges, where it like pops up and it's like put in the missing, like you got to put in the missing keyword or something like that to complete the code. Ah, so you were locked out of them. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun having something pop up during the ad breaks where it like pops up with like any kind of code, whether it's PHP or C++ or Rust or C# or Java or whatnot, and there's just a keyword missing, and it's like, what's the keyword that goes here? Or it's like a variable name that's missing, and you got to like look through it and be like, all right, so if I've got this set up, this one. I would need hundreds, if not thousands, of code samples though. So got that set up. Excellent. Cool. That's doing that. You've got yourself as a panel. You've got all your stuff over there. You are also a panel. I need to change these so that the panel is flat box, but background is black. The reason why I want that is so it hides the stuff behind it. Also want them to be 1000. 1080. 1080 makes more sense. And their height, yeah, their height can be as what does they want to be. Lock all of those in place there. So that. All the panels can lock in. I don't need to worry about accessing them by that. And I can also add quit button up here. Where's your right secret? A Group X running through my head from the other day still. I don't know what I was thinking there, but sure. Mute all button, done. Okay. So why are you have no height? Interesting. Cool. And then I think under these I need like a back button. Video back. So the chaos. Chaos. Oh, hey, Narcissus. Sucks to be a bot. Going for everyone. So this needs to go back. That needs to be bottom center. And it needs to be settings button. back. Okay. Okay. Starting to get things connected up. That one. What, are you giving me subs? What are you doing? Video back is a button. Audio back, the button. And we also need to set up some control stuff. Control setting. Controls. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So much easier to have all that set up. Let's see. Get the video back. Go. Button up. And we can connect that to the toggle panel category. Or toggle category panel. Video panel. That'd be control back. Okay. Audio back. Rolled back. Okay. Then, if panel visible, also want to do first child, which will be control, needs to have panel get child 0. First focus be first child get child, and we also want to get child count, subtract 1 from that, go first focus, grab focus. Now these should still have, yeah, cool, they've still got their neighbors and stuff. Text effects enabled. Needs to have neighbor bottom, neighbor next. Use all. Have a neighbor bottom, audio back, audio back. And controls back audio. Gonna be the only thing in there, so that doesn't matter. Elves. Not panel, button. Button name will be panel name replace panel with button. Go get node button name. Grab focus. That's not exactly what I want, actually. Wants to be settings category slash %s. Yeah, actually, I should probably pass it in like the owning button. Go video button, audio button, and controls button. Done. Okay. Button, grab focus. Watch this. Ah, why does it do that? That's the one thing I hate. The fact that when it grabs focus, it's so quick that it's... Ooh, that's what I can do. Button. Call deferred. Grab focus. Nope. Still too quick. I double check it with the key with this. I don't know. Gonna be something I'll figure out later. I'm gonna commit that and then we're gonna move on to C++. Hey. That's actually a question I have. Raylib. Now the bot made it through? Where? Where did bot make it through? Are you talking about the one by Narcissic? Because that message was removed by Nightmod, like as soon as it was posted. Had like an underline. Because there was Narcissic. Yeah. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, it matched. Nightbot went, oh, that's not one of the approved links. So I'm going to delete that message. I want to confirm. Here we go. All right. No idea. Find it. That won't work. All right. What's up, Fear? An overly large world map for your slime RPG. Oh, don't worry. We all have that. Excellent. Excellent. So. Using pre-make 5. Wondering if I should set up my C++ with Boo. Now I know I already have those. Already got those, that's fine. Okay. Cool. I've messed with C++ in years. Yeah, same here. I haven't touched C++ since like 2018. I always enjoyed it though, which is why I want to kind of get back into it one day a week. Kind of see what I can do. See what happens. My goal today is just to get just to get a window displaying with a 5-minute countdown. And then when the countdown finishes, it does nothing because I don't expect to get that far. Wayland client core. This is what I need to do. Guys. Perhaps if I just do that, yeah, no, still craps it. So it's trying to run it, like trying to do it as Wayland. This is going to be the bulk of my day, just getting fucking Raylib and stuff like that. because I'm inside Windows subsystem. I don't need to worry about that though. Maybe. Let me try that first. Excellent. So I've already got the most recent system. Most recent one. You jumped over the stuff. Here at github.com. Maybe we'll try that. Necessary evil of setting up environments. Exactly. If you can't take the time to set up environments, then stick with React. That's pretty much all. Even setting up .NET sometimes can be a real pain in the ass. You are late, Vets. What's going on? I'll let it slide this time just because you're going to get VIP. That's what we'll do. Well, that's good. You were getting sleep. That's more important. Well, I mean, you gotta walk the dog. Might be that. Trying to sweep it out most time. 8 days exactly. Nice, Dustin. You're into the days. That gamer has no watch time. Make sure to include that. Stream Element's asking you questions. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Let's do this. Pretty sure I've already got C making installed. Huh. Apparently I don't. I think I just had make installed. Keeps telling me permission denied. Wayland scanner. I think I need to get Wayland installed. What's up, cat? Not quite Linux. WSL. Should already have Wayland support. For everything I'm reading, should already have it. Yeah. But that's but cat, that's if you're running it on Linux. I'm not running it on Linux. I'm running it on WSL. So WSL, from what I've read, should already be configured with X11 and Wayland already running, already supported type stuff. We are getting things set up so that we can use, what do you call it? But do I need Western installed? I think I need Western installed. Yeah, I know Godot's got Wayland support, but I'm not going to be running Godot through WSL. Okay. PowerShell. So. Shut down WSL. We need to start it back up. With that done, still no way on client call. Yeah. I need. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. That's. Hmm. It is. Sure. God damn it. Damn it. Has anyone here actually set up Raylib on WSL2 before? Because there's nothing that tells me. Like none of this tells me to get Web Devil. Let's see. None of this is going to install Wayland, because none of it is Wayland. It's all X11 stuff. Or basic window. Let's see. This is the problem with using something you've never used before. Like Raylib. We got Messen, Raylib, C++. This isn't going to use WSL though. That's what is raylib. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll go to that wiki and I'll have a look instead of under Windows. Ooh, lib wayland dev. That's what it is. It's not Wayland Devil. It's lib wayland dev. Right there. That one right there. And lib wayland bin. Done. RTFM, Sean. RTFM. God damn it. Raylib. Lib raylib A. Done. Enjoy, Cooper. Have a good one. Get a good sleep. Okay. Let's have a look at this. That. And if I open that and go to include, it's not going to know what raylib H is because that's not added as part of a setup. But what we'll do, we'll do this test here. So I just want the window. Interesting. Mustn't have been in insert mode, my bad. That's different. Pretty sure I need to pull raylib and whatnot into this. Also, I don't think I compiled it for C++. I think I compiled it for C. Yeah. Figured that much would happen. Yeah. Then you go back up into here. I think I'm going to need to clean this. Instead of working on any of my projects, I'm making custom scripts for stream avatars. Transnation is real. That's very true. Make error. Package com. Interesting. Damn. Yeah, sky is the limit if you can do that. Beautiful. That worked. No errors there, which is good. Now, go make a we've got it. I think we're getting ourselves some Raylib. I end up rebuilding corrupted goblins in C++ and Raylib. That would be insane. Reference to a knit window. The Guild 2. I remember the Guild 2. So this is saying a knit window, not a thing. Okay. Undefined reference. Should I see that? Yep. See, this is where I have a problem with these type of tutorials, is they go through all the code, but then there's nothing about actually building this code. Also, they have an issue there. They're missing a parenthesis. Unless they've added it all the way over here. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate it when people do that. Yeah, so there's an issue with C++ linking up with Raylib that has been created and installed. Go to the wiki. Open this template in any major IDE. Alright, we're gonna get this figured out. Railroad path. Now the question is actually, do I have a railroad path? I don't think I do. I think he's just using that as... Yeah. The local lib raylib. That's interesting. Hmm. I wonder, was there a step here that I missed in my eagerness? So, is dash I the ink? Ah, yeah. I remember using those flags. Hello. Lowercase for library. Ah. Welcome as well. Thank you for the assistance. Does it need to be an equals? That's a library name. So if I just give it like raylib, I'm assuming it needs like an equals or something. Okay. No such file or directory. I assume I need to give it both. No equal sign. Well, now it's telling me that it can't find the shared object, so I'm assuming it doesn't know where to look for that. -L raylib. So I'm assuming I still need that so it knows the path. Yes. Yeah. So I ran. Where are we? So we ran this. And that all worked. And we've got these in the user local lib now. We've got the lib raylib SO550. Is the one it's saying that it cannot open no such file or directory. But I'm assuming it's looking in the wrong spot. Oop. It counted that as a URL. Oh, geez. Sorry, I'm having a look at the message. My bad. I have a lot of URLs blocked just because bots are getting smart now and they're using special characters for E's and A's and whatnot, making it difficult to blacklist them. But that's it. Yeah. So now I'm like, all right, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not. I think what I'll do. Yeah, cool. Could try to add our path for now. What do you mean add our path? This is my first time using raylib, so game is a bot playing the long game. Ah, right. So it's a -r path. Then we just tell it use a local lib, or it's just our path. Right. Is that an I or an L? Ah, there we go. Lowercase L. Yep. Cool. Okay, so that worked. Cool. Thank you. I'm going to call you N because I'm not 100% sure on how to pronounce that name. Yeah, it is WSL for the time being until I get my entire system migrated over to Linux. But I'm still testing out some stuff. I don't want to move my streaming setup to Linux until I've finished testing out some things and whatnot. Alright, so WSL using the user locally at runtime. One of these is probably the same. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just a VM to it, but I'm always wary just in case there's some weird thing they do for it. It is Microsoft after all, so God knows what weird stuff they're gonna do. Runtime error and build error saying that does nothing for the runtime link. What you need to tell the runtime loader to also look at that. So interesting. Adding build time, lowercase, or include or R path for runtime. Yep. Right. I'm wondering if I just set up like check that. Unless G++ isn't using that for some reason. Give that a try. Let's just do it without that. We'll go. Whoops. Okay, so it looks like it's using it user lib, not user local lib. So now it works. Woo! All right. I need to do that. Reconfigure it. Awesome. I like it. Thanks for the assistance. And that was extremely helpful. I forget how to write make files. 4, 1, 2, 3. Variables, yep. Some file, file 1, file 2. That's right. Make and make clean. I'll do that so I've got a clean. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yep. I'm even looking at it, and it's got a separate line. All right. Implicit rule 1, blah is built by the C-linker implicit rule. Important variables used by implicit rules. Ah, yep. I see what you mean. Needs to be that. That's for C. That's for... Yep. So it defaults to G++ as well, so I probably don't need to specify it. If it defaults to that, I can probably just leave it out. I only need to do it if I'm changing it from the default. If I just go main O and up here, I wonder actually. We've got these other flags, like dash I and whatnot. I wonder if I need those. Because it's compile time, so I'll still need those. Yep. Take those. Right here. Okay. Don't badger me. Don't badger me. I heard that. Don't badger me. They're gonna badger me while I try this. Yeah, the L-Ray's needed for the Winker, yeah. So I'd put it in here. So that way when it runs, I should probably change that to CXX flags. LD flags is what I need to put those on. Yep. I see what you're talking about there. I see what you're talking about there. No, LD flags. Yep. Oh, this is better. Now, why? I want it to make the build file if it doesn't exist, like the build directory if it doesn't exist. I don't know if it can do that. Here they are. Hello. I was expecting you. How is everyone? Hello, Hikatile. Hello, Lieutenant. Freedom Lost Internet. I saw that. I saw that it started to buffer forever. Well, welcome all. I don't have a body. I am just a head and hands. So, yeah. Welcome, gamer. Yes, I am that Hypnotic Games. Yes. That is me. That is me. Like Rayman, exactly. Thanks for the follow, Lieutenant. So normally I'm building corrupted goblins in Godot using GD script. But I'm going to start spending Mondays, like so today, streams, doing C++ and whatnot. So thanks for all the follows. Thank you. Elvin, Sam. Thank you very much. It's nice to have you here. Nice to have you. I wouldn't go that far, gamer. But yeah. Today is C++ and Raylib setup. And getting things organized and whatnot. So we can build by find the correct one. We can build our program and we can get a window. Yeah. And at some point, this window will have a timer up here that will count down from 5 minutes. That's what I'm aiming to get done today. If I can get that done today, awesome. There. Is everyone looking forward to well, actually, if he's lost internet, do we know what's happening with the ramen stuff tonight? Is he still doing that now that he's lost internet, or is he going to have to do that tomorrow on my day off? Let's see. I want this to make the build folder if it doesn't exist. Ah, there we go. All. Is on the 30th tonight. He'll be playing some Project Kaizen. Ah, right. That's what he was talking about tonight. Right. I heard him talking about stuff, so I just assumed it was the ramen competition. Right. So he's probably not going to be able to do that. So can I do stuff like... No, I can't. I don't think I can. I need to make the directory build. /E for multi-line. Yeah, I think I might just leave it at that. Just be like, if the build directory already exists, then whatever. Yes, the raid worked, Forge. Welcome. That's what happens when you try to raid with too many people. Doesn't error when the deal. That's why they have -P there. I thought -P was just if you had if you wanted to make a series of folders and you needed to make sure it made the parents as it went along. It probably does that as well, but right, so if we do that, that too? Cool. Cool. So it does both things. Is it possible to change your avatar? Yes, if you use the stream avatar extensions down below, you should be able to select which one you want. Select which one you want and select color as well. I don't charge people for choosing what they want. I only charge people for the helmet. And that costs a lot at the moment because it's the only thing I have built. So if we do that for all, ad break in progress. You know what? Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get myself another coffee so that I don't fall asleep. All right. I'll be back. God damn it. I'm coming out of the kitchen, I turn a little bit too early, bump into the wall, and spill half my coffee everywhere. I guess on my day off tomorrow, I'm going to be steam cleaning the carpets. Jeez. Alright. Ad breaks are over. I've got my coffee. Let's do this. Tomato soup with grilled cheese. Ooh, nice. Nice. So. For all, we run this. The main, do that. So. I can now go like that. So if I go Vets looks like Vets is going to be VIP at the end of today. So how can I get it to run main? Like sequence them together sort of thing. All the way up. Prerequisites. So all is a prerequisite if I do that. Oh, but I like jumping into the deep end. The most I've done with C++ is like in uni, I made a text-based game with one of the other students for our like final C++ project. It didn't work perfectly, but we still got a good score. So it's like, so I'm assuming that will tell it that if I run main, it will run all first, and then it will run main. Probably. I remember one of the projects we had for our C programming was creating our own minimal Vim text editor with like a hotkey to save, exit, load a file, all that kind of stuff. That was horrible because you had to do C before C++, so you were like still learning how to deal with pointers and references and how to correctly handle strings in C. It's just a nightmare. Hmm. I think I need to. Oh, hang on. Because why not Forge? Why not? I'll spend 1 day a week doing it, and then maybe I'll be able to contribute something to Godot. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's just it's something extra to help break up the game dev a bit, because I'm enjoying building my game, but only working on my game, it my brain starts to be like, there's other stuff you can do as well, you know. So I figure if I spend 1 day a week doing C++ with Raylib and learning how to do that and whatnot, the other 5 streams I do are all focused on my game dev. Kind of settles my brain. Oh yeah, I know more languages than just GD script. Like, I've done TypeScript and JavaScript. I've done C#. I've done Java. I've done Python. My stomach's grumbling. I don't know why. We're still like 4 hours away from lunchtime. Yep, that's true. wouldn't be dash C, would it? Yuck. CSS in my makefile. Ah, Colby Computer Science. Ah, right. I don't think that's done it though. Doing things one at a time. So the dependencies for that include that. Those are the objects. The hello mate. The hello make. Do that. Okay. You're not a dependency. There we go. There we go. We figured it out. Wait. Figured out the makefile. I'm gonna actually rename that. Make it easy to do that. There's probably a find and replace for whatever. Excellent. Excellent. We have stuff set up. Oh. at the background. Okay. Nice. Now I'm assuming figured all the colors would just fair enough. Change it to Pong. So got how good it is. I don't think I've ever had tomato soup. Please do not hurt me. Make and build main is one. True, so that way after I make it, it runs it. That is correct. I could do that. That would require me to think, and I don't think that much. I'm very much a... Yeah, I didn't even think to the end of that sentence. My brain is all over the place. It's insane. So one thing I'm looking at, you might have the answer right off the top of your head to this end, is why don't I have any close buttons or anything? I'm assuming there's like a flag or something I've got to set for the window. But yeah, it could just be the fact that it's WSL running on Windows and it's got issues. Never used Raylib. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Set config flags. Right there. View flags. That's what we're gonna do. Ow. There we are. That's cool. Flag full screen mode off. Flag window resizable off. and be set after window creation. Following flags can be only be set before window creation. Flag window resize. Interesting. Goes, hang on. Resizable. Flag window flag window undecorated. That's config flags, right? Down here somewhere. That config flag. So we set config flags and we'll do flag window yeah, it could be whatever WSL2 is using. Also documented in the header file. I'm just wondering, like, if I pass it in here, does that turn it on? Okay, no, that completely gets rid of it. And I just have a black square now. Because I'm telling it to be undecorated. So if I change that to be sizable, so it hasn't given me anything else. And I was already able to do. Yeah, I think it's something to do with what WSL is using, just because like things disappear and stuff. WSL2 raylib. No window button. Good question. Let's do like X11 apps or something, isn't it? Yeah, so that's got him. There's got to be something to do with my flag. God damn. That feels so much better. I can talk properly. Here's what renders. Okay, so they've got the title bar. Um, could be this. Yeah, this is what I'm getting. Yeah. There's this an issue on the GLFW side. Okay, so I might need GLFW. Whatever that is. Go here. I remember reading something about GLFW. Yeah. Like, that's the exact same thing I'm getting, though. I wonder if there's... I did add that. The way I want to get a weird white border, which is really weird. I did add DU's Wayland on. Can't find anything related other than some random GLFW warnings. I can't find anything on. Platform does not provide the window position. Hey, man. What's going on? Watching and playing Valorant. Nice. Nice. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, I'm getting the same. Platform does not provide window position. Gonna have a look around my monitors, see if there's any kind of any buttons in any weird locations that are disconnected from window or something. Alright. Doesn't look like it. Like it. Actually, let me... Jesus Christ, no. Like, give me a basic text editor that I can run in Wayland so that I can... You know what, let's go... That's basically the same thing. I want to see... I want to see what they look like in an actual desktop environment outside of the browser so I can get the idea of the window border. Nice. That's... I'm wondering if I need to install something extra. Let's see. That's saying maximized win. Not really my issue, but this sounds like my issue. Don't think that's my problem. That's way too old. Gotta be something. Visible window. Right, you go. Maybe he's used Raylib on Windows directly. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Or I just don't worry about those buttons. But it's like the core of the... like it's the actual content of the window that I care about, mostly. May build Raylib while specifying. I wonder. Is there any command to check the... find the version of GOFW? Okay. I wonder if... Wait, not that. Make file. Let's see what happens. Just see. The OFW3 doesn't exist. If I get rid of that. What if I just tell it X11? Lib GLFW3. Lib GLFW3. Give that a try. App search. Yeah, I should do. I should probably search. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, lib GLFW3. Probably gonna want dev as well. Yeah. I'm going to try removing those flags and just see if it starts working. I doubt it. Yeah, no. I'm not going to bother with that one. But I am just going to try it with X11. Okay, so the X11 flag doesn't. Hello, Zero. I'm learning C++ and Raylib. Monday, so it's only on Mondays I'll be doing this. Every other day I'll be doing other stuff. Outputs LGLFW. Alright, let me have a look. Okay, so that's still compiled, but still. Yield. Okay. I see. So I don't need the 3 on the end of it. Not sure what's Raylib, but C++ is a good tool to learn. Raylib is this thing. So it's a library that kind of helps with making games. So when you say engineless, not really. Okay, so that's still isn't doing anything. I think what I might need to do I might need to rebuild. Yeah. An open framework and see if it's 4 days. Ugh. In 4 days. Jesus Christ. So if I go so if I go use external. What did I do with C? Three 338, but not 3.4. Need to use OpenAI. Work with Kinetic back in the day. Jeez. Alright, so I have OpenGL 3.3.8, but the request version is OpenGL 3.4. Which means I either need Raylib to use an older version, or I need to compile my own glib 3. Yeah, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee, but I can try. That's the main thing. That's why we're devs, so that we can try. Make and build on. Yeah. I'm thinking I just don't worry about it for now, because it's mostly the contents that I'm going to care about. All the other stuff like the title window and crap. Hopefully, if all goes well tomorrow, I'll have StreamerBot running correctly on Linux. And if that happens, I can migrate my entire streaming setup over to Linux. And then I don't have to worry about this problem, because it'll all just work better. Maybe the buttons are invisible? No. I don't even get the... like disappears there. I think it's just an issue with WSL and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway. Get back in here. Actually, get rid of that line. In here. So what I want to do is there was a draw text. I want to go game time is does this have a way of giving me a delta or something? Or is that something I need to track? Get frame time. There you go, get frame time. I'm also gonna set the target FPS to be 60 just because it's Pong. It doesn't need to run that. Oh, hello. I'm glad you're all still here. You remember that issue that Thor was having yesterday. When he first started his stream. No, not yesterday. The day before. He first started his stream. He got that. I'm gonna do what he did. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna hide that. Ignore it. It's working. Exactly. Exactly. If I click it, it's gonna freak out. Yeah. That returns a float. Game time should definitely be a float. Get time in seconds. The last frame draw. Okay. It can't hurt us if we don't acknowledge it. That is 100% correct. We're also going to make this game time. Jesus. Down here we're going to go time remaining minus equals get frame time. Why do I keep doing var? Welcome back, all. So I need time remaining to round up or down to the nearest second. No. I need it to round down. Well, actually, so find var auto. Yeah, I don't like that stuff in C++. I like to know what my variables types are. I don't know why, just something in my brain is like, no. I want to know, I want to tell it. That way I know in my head what I'm using. Because if I do an auto and I assume wrong, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'll trip over and like headbutt the monitor. There. So if I do a time remaining, I need to round it. As it starts ticking, I want to round it down. Is there... Surely there's a math or a round or something. That's shapes. It's core. Shapes. Textures. Text. Models. Audio. Fair enough. I've never, like, honestly, I've never gotten into the habit of them. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's the one. That's the one I want. Wood math H. No, I don't want a round. I want a floor. If I floor it, and in here, hold. Yeah, because I want to do that. I think I need to do that. So I want to floor the float that's returned from here to just be an in. And then down in here, I want to do want to do this. I think I need to include string, then do a toString inside the draw text. Well, I'm going to spell that correctly. I'm going to try and make Pong, man. That is the goal. Okay, so toString. It doesn't. I don't appear to have toString. It's a simple game that I should be able to make. Standard toString. Oh, because they're using, right. Yeah, because they're using use namespace standard. Yep. That makes more sense. Cannot convert standard string. Const car pointer. Oh, right. Right, so there's going to be... I need an int to car pointer. 2 cars. Oh, that requires a string. Okay. So yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah. Do a few arguments for the draw function. That's fine. Fine. So let's go down to text. And draw text. Position X, position Y, font size, color. Okay. Making progress. Position X can be what we'll say 400. Y can be, is it doing it from the base of the text or from the top of the text? I'll assume the top of the text. We'll have it 10 in. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the men. We're finding out. Let's go 32 pixels. And color can be gray-white. Counting. It's counting. All right, now we need to format that into minutes and seconds. X. So minutes is display time divided by 60. Seconds is display time modulo 60, if I remember correctly. If I go of course, because it needs to be cut, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I need to go equals standard 2 string seconds. Down here, we can go time. Dang. As a format text. Interesting. Because I don't need to do that. I can actually just go like that. If I spell correctly. Yep. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at it. All right. Now to use that format text. Where are we? Text format. Text formatting with variables. sprintf style. So I remember sprintf. Yeah. I'll use raylib. Like I'll use the raylib functions to format it, rather than the standard functions, just so that I can learn the raylib stuff. Because yeah, I remember sprintf from my uni days. So get rid of that. Now format text returns that. So if I go once pointer, no. That's its return, isn't it? It returns a car pointer. Or does it return a constant car pointer? We'll find out. Const car text. So we're going to go, I suppose I'll probably still need this. Because it takes a car string. Then you cast those to a car string. To a C string after converting them to a string. All right. And what does it expect? Text format, or is there actually a format text? No, cool. So it is just text format. Text format. There, you give it that. We can go Go percent O2 I. Percent O2 I. And just go mins seconds. I can also go, I know I can go unformatted. Unformatted. Let's see what errors we have, shall we? I thought that might be the case. I need it like that. All right. That's right. Look at that. Look at the prettiness. Yay! Alright, well, that's all I wanted to get done today. Thank you, N. You've cut my day in half. I like it. Then we can also go added a countdown timer, basically. Nothing happens when it reaches 0, so my goal for today was just to have C++ and Raylib ticking, like having a timer tick down from 5 minutes. That's all my goal for the day was. And now that's done. So now I can just start doing other stuff and get further than I thought I would. A measure text so you can, oh my god, is there? Because I was thinking, like, how do I measure it? Measure text returns an int. God. Oh my god. Let's do this then. Let's go I'll move all of, N, can you confirm for me, can I move constant variable declarations into a header file? Like have like a pong.h or a pong.hpp, whatever it is, and have the constant variables declared in there. So that way it's like, this is just... I don't remember. So that measure text will give me an int. Either use static const. Const expression also works. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. I'll worry about that stuff later, because that's starting to get a bit more complex. For now, I'll just have them all in this file. And then at some point, I'll start to like split it out into a header file. All that kind of stuff. Yeah. Information for the future. That's what it is. All right. Measure text of time for with font size. And then down here, we can go width divided by 2 minus text size divided by 2. So now, oh geez. I need to get the current width, that's why. Because that's the starting width, but it's not the current width. Get screen width. Whoops. Probably get rid of these. Put them in here. You know what? No. Set config flags. I'm going to prevent the window from being resized. Was, I think, flag window resizable. Oh, yep. Suppose I probably should have. If I'm not going to have it resizable, then I can just have it as constant. And then I can just reference them whenever I need. Excellent. It allows me to resize it. Interesting. Flag window resizable. vimgu to make it uppercase. I'm still learning the hotkeys and stuff. That'll, whoops. That'd be... No. Right. I see. Makes sense. Undo with you. Bro. So GU to make it uppercase and then just U to undo. So flag window resizable. Yeah, but it still resizes. So I think that's another issue of my windowing problem. Because if I add that, then it turns it on. It should not be resizable by default. I think I need to do if window state resizable. I want to do that. But there is no... I need to... Cut. 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 Yeah, I think it's just a problem with my current renderer thingamajig. Why don't I just use that? Alright. A V for working current line equal to reindent. Nice. You're teaching me so much, N. I think without you, I would still be stuck at the compiling Raylib or compiling the game. The next thing I want to do is add, like, have player scores. B1 score. Go. All right. And with that, we can draw text. B1 score. D string. And then have it 200 pixels minus B1 score size half of 10 pixels down, font size, very white. Down here we do the same thing. P2. Hey, Azel. Lots of stream. Yeah, I took a 10-hour break. Today is all about C++. Maybe. We'll see how far I get. And then maybe it'll be like, all right, for the last 3 hours I'll do like some more Shadows of Doubt maybe. But that's not for another 5 hours. So what's up, P1? Better seams for concrete? Nice. Nice. I hope you've posted them in the Discord. You have. You have. Oh, those are very nice. It's a very nice seam that you got going on down there. It looks that looks like what I would expect to see in Brutalism architecture, with the cement joining together. Oh, what's up, Mickey? I am having fun. I'm getting a lot of help from my friend N. Not sure how to pronounce the name entirely, so I say N. But it's Nui, maybe? Nui. But thanks for the raid. Yeah. How was your stream, Mickey? What are you doing in your stream? Oh, a gameplay video. Nice. Close enough. What's up, Zog? Trying to make Pog with 30 lines of code or 3,000. I'm just trying to make Pong. I haven't done C++ for like 6 years or so, and I've never touched Raylib. So this is a whole learning experience for me. Doing programming art, very nice. Very nice. Thanks for the follow, Captain Chica. But yeah, doing a lot of learning. I'm only doing this stuff, the C++ and Raylib, to make Pong once a week. I'm doing it on it's my Monday stream for me today, being in Australia. So I do this on Monday, starting today, and all of my other streams are building another game in Godot. So yeah, having fun. And thank you for the follow, Mickey. Much appreciated. So, programmer art. Started with Python. If reading shouldn't be a thing. It's all a thing. LSP. Yep. I've set it up using Chad NVM. Or Chad NeoVim. 10 past 1 in the morning. Yeah, get some sleep, Ann. Jeepers. Have a good one, and thanks for all the help, Ann. You've been amazing. getting easier. Yeah, it'll get easier the more you tinker with it and such. What programmer art are we talking here, Mickey? I know those words individually. I don't know them combined. Thanks for the follow, Fox. Much appreciated. Oh, ASCII art. Right. Right. Programmer art. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Right. What was the ASCII art of? For everyone that's just joined as well. Well, I should fix that up first before I start. Before I try and show it off. P1 score, P2 score, they're integers. We complain of it. That's what it'll be. I'm trying to make my own personal character. Do it, man. Do it. You don't know unless you do. Jeez, I should probably... See if that fixes it. There we go. So this is what we have so far. Got a time that ticks down. We've got a player score that appears, which I need to tweak that slightly. This one here needs to be width minus 200. There we go. Now we have both players' scores appearing. Actually, that should be plus 200. That should be plus half its width. What am I doing? Jeez. Can't even do simple things. That'll look more accurate now with the space between. Cool. So that's what we have so far. Already made the art for it. Nice, nice. Oh, that's the stuff we were looking at yesterday. Wasn't it, Van? Wasn't it? Isn't it? Wasn't it? 4 sprites, 5 different. Nice, nice. 4 sprites, 5 variations. Smart. All right, now what we want to do, we want to set up our timer running out. Post one of the max level ones in chat. Nice, nice. I was very close to going all GD script and doing that. Nope. Nope, not doing that. Okay, so... what other text function? I can load a font in. I can draw text with code points. Draw FPS. Okay, so that just prints out the FPS. Helpful. Very helpful. Set the line spacing. Nice. Nice. Let's see. They got the two upper, the append, width. What I'll need to do is set up something so that when the game ends, every second it flashes the time. But now I'll set the game time to 10 seconds, just so that we can see it when it happens. I'll probably need to break the timeout into its own thing to handle its stuff and whatnot. No! Now I've got to turn my keyboard upside down. I've got to flip my monitors and... And now you've censored me while giving me a swirly. That's good. Very nice. Very nice, man. Thank you. So... Go blink time is 1. Then, because yeah, I'm gonna have to, at some point I'll create a menu or whatnot. But now I just want to get some basic stuff implemented, and then I can start looking to split it out into different files and whatnot. Then what? The blink count is less than that. I can set it to 1.0. Well, reset it to time. And down here we go. Draw text, color. We're spelling it correctly in my code. I may have to use a library that spells it incorrectly, but I will continue to spell it correctly. Then we can do if time color is gray white, time color equals, what are their color? I think I'll just go black. Yes, I like to split my brackets onto separate lines. And I don't know if C++ has the conditional stuff yet, or if it ever will. What are they called? What are they called? Oh my god, why can I not remember the name of them? Those conditional operators. You have like all in one line. It totally needs to be a float. Why am I even giving it something? I'm a special little boy. That is a very good point. Very good point. Hmm. Does anyone know? Like, anyone here used Raylib before? Or know how I can compare or check if I've already got something assigned to a certain color? Which I believe is a struct. Yes, a struct. This is the Heartbound OST. That. Go check it out. It's only like $5 AU. Excellent. It's the game made by Pirate Software. Or he's the... Yeah. It is. It's very fun. There's a demo available as well, so you can play the demo rather than buying it. If you want to do that first. Play the demo, check it out. If you enjoy it, buy it and play the rest of it. If you don't, then don't buy it. Hello, Just. That's a good question. There are rumors about where it is. Yeah. All I have left are my hands and my head. And that's so that I can type and I can eat and whatnot. But yeah. It got sucked up into a black hole. That's one of the things that people say. All I know is that I wanted to just be a head because that makes moving around a lot easier, makes life a lot easier. You don't need much space as a head, believe it or not. You don't need a lot of food. You don't need a lot of drink. You don't need to worry about buying clothes or anything like that. Unfortunately, I do still have to worry about glasses. Can't do anything about that. I could go contacts, but then I've got to worry about contacts. But yes. Ooh, I could do a normalize. Ah, this is someone else's. I think. I think for now, I'm gonna go. Welcome back, y'all. But yes, no one knows what happened to my body. It disappeared. And now I don't have to worry about it. Oh, very close. Very close. Look at that. It was. There we go. There we go. Have I gone to Ben's time and space? One of his goblins. Not one of my goblins. One of Thor's goblins. This black hole closed before those parts could get in. His head and hands still exist. And that's a good one. I always walk. This is true. I mean, I'm never sitting, so I'm always walking. Like... Ticking. Was a bit of a delayed. What's up, Prosto? should start blinking after it hits 0. Okay. I know why. Oh, I'm an idiot. Because I love myself, Van. I'm well, thank you. I'm well. Very well. No, Rust is going to replace bad C++ for security. I mean, you can write secure C++. You can also write insecure Rust. Just because you're using Rust doesn't mean all of the security issues are gone. There's just other security issues. You can create memory leaks in Rust. It is possible to create memory leaks in Rust. It's more difficult, but it's possible. Let him cook. Yep, you can also write C++ without memory leaks, yep. There is an old joke that starts with like, and you chop an oak with you. You can. It's just much more difficult. I mean, if they really wanted to, like, I would say a better idea would be to do what, have you heard of Redux OS? Redux OS? So, Unix-like microkernel operating system written in Rust. Now, they say written in Rust. But you know what they did? They made a custom C library written in Rust called relibc. And then they recompiled all, like, a bunch of the existing Linux kernel stuff written in C using that while they were still migrating all of the Linux, like, C stuff over. So what you could do is instead of like rewriting all of the C++ to Rust, just have all of it recompiled using a compiler written in Rust. Oh, that's a start. That's a start. Then you slowly over time move everything. C++ is memory leak in my opinion. Gonna go drop down this oak real quick. No matter what, you're always going to have security issues in any code written by people. So why stop at rewriting all of the C++ in Rust? Why not just have an AI write all your code? Train the AI on only code that is secure, and then have it spit out only secure code. Only C#. Because the other thing is, it's not just the code that you're writing that needs to be secure. The language you're using, like its compiler and all that stuff, also needs to be secure. Because you can have a compiler be insecure and put a bunch of bugs in your code because of the way it compiles. So even though your code is theoretically safe, the compiler can screw all that up for you. Have you looked at Rust, Van? You think C++ is a brain swell? Rust is a brain swell. Choo choo, meat bags. I've tried reading Rust. Like, I've tried learning Rust. I got to a point, but then I was like, man, I don't know how to get any better at this anymore. It's confused me. So, what I want to have happen is, as soon as it hits 0, is by far the worst I've attempted. I had fun doing Golang. Golang I put on a similar level as C#. I stand longer, my brain is mush now. Go to sleep, Prosto. Go to sleep. I'll probably still be here when you wake up. It's okay. Perfectly fine. Thank you. Have a good one. If not game over, then link count. That's every language, Van. Every language does that. If .NET doesn't natively support something, you get a library that uses it. Like, that does that. If there's something if there's something that Godot doesn't natively support, you get a plugin to support it. That's why you can do Rust and Lua and all that stuff in Godot, because there's a plugin to support it. Confusing Golang with JavaScript. So you're talking about library dependencies. A library that requires a library to work. Which, again, hate to tell you, every programming language has that. I think that'll do what I want it to do. I think. Let's see. Why does it take like 2 seconds before it starts blinking? Yes, I do, Captain. Yes, I do. Well, that's correct, Captain. I do have the wrong operating system. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing more testing and whatnot to try and get everything working on Linux. And then I'll be migrating from Windows to Linux. Don't worry, don't worry. I have a second PC that I'm specifically using to get my streaming setup working. And then once it's working, I can migrate. Until then, I don't want to break everything and find out I can't stream. Yep. The issue that I've got is I've got things like this, like the C# code and whatnot. So I need to get those working on Linux. That's like the last thing I need to do before I can migrate to Linux. Everything else I've gotten working. I've gotten OBS working. I've got the plugins for OBS working. I've got StreamerBot there. Well, I mean, if StreamerBot supported anything else other than C#, I would. Unfortunately, StreamerBot is only experimental on Linux at the moment, so they haven't added anything else. If you would like, Captain, put some work into StreamerBot so that I don't have to use C# on Linux. Otherwise, I'm gonna be doing it until they support something else. I think what I need to do, I need to write StreamerBot in assembly, because I don't hate myself. I don't hate myself that much. That much. Maybe after I learn how to do C++ with Raylib and build Pong in Raylib, then maybe I will learn how to build something like StreamerBot in assembly. Alright, screw it. So it blinks. Now, does Pong have a dotted line down the middle? Yes, it has a dotted line down the middle. A thin dotted line. That's what I want to do. A thin dotted line. You've already lost me. I mean, I'm honored that you think I know what the hell Syscall 69 means. I don't, but thank you for assuming that I'm smart enough to. Send message. Right. Draw rectangle line. Draw lines with an image. Draw rectangle rec. Draw rectangle. Draw rectangle with an image, rectangle with an image. That's all texture stuff. Draw line with an image. Draw pixel with an image. This is a Raylib cheat sheet. So it's like all the functions, or the functions that you're probably gonna need. They got R shapes, useful when using basic shapes. So I'm going to want let's draw lines. Yeah. Not quite. Kind of is. It's just parts of the header file. Parts of the header file. What was the music app called? The only music app I know of is Spotify. Or My Brain when a song gets stuck in there. Or a rectangle outline. The one I use to make music, Bosca Kjol. Bosca Kjol. Made in Godot. Toast to Face Games. So draw a line. I think I want to draw a rectangle with a color. So Bosco Kiol, the Blue Album. Yep, the Blue Album. If you go to the standard Bosco Kiol URL, it kind of points you to that. So I've got. Is there a way to measure the text in height? There's measure text. Measure string size for font. What if it's just the default font? A get default font in there. How can I load font? It says to to provide a file name. Does it want like a TTF? FNT. TTF. Okay. Font data and Atlas agenda. TTF. We define a font based on a font base of 32 pixels tall, up to 250 characters. Right. I'll just use default font for now. The vector 2, so is it giving me floats? Or is it giving me ints as a vector 2i? Let's try it. Actually, let's... floats. Okay. Okay. Then you go float. Screw it. I'm actually just gonna find it directly. So we know we're gonna have like it's 600 high. Might actually change that to 800. So it's 800 high. I have 10 pixel difference. Take 100 off the top. So we've got 700. Go. What? I have other ones. Bosca is dope. Bosca is dope. Bosca is very dope. Center line height. We go. So if we have 700 pixels, do it 70. Do 35, take 5 off each side to make it 25. I'll do 35 for the height. Center line width can be 4. Why not? Line count is 0. Line count less than height minus 100 divided by center line height. That'll be 800 minus 100, which is 700. Divided by 35. And in here, we can go. Where is it? Not draw text. Draw rectangle. We want it to be center. Width divided by 2 minus 2. So minus center line width divided by 2. So that'll put it directly center. Then we want to be width, center line width. Actually, pos y. 100 plus line count multiplied by center line height. Width, center line width. Okay. 100 plus the line count multiplied by the center line height. Yes. That's the pos y. But I want to do that plus 5. I'm gonna have a buffer. So we've got the center line width, and then the height is center line height minus 10. Let's see what that gives us. That should give us a dotted line. No. Oh, well. There we go. Get up, maybe that needs to be fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can support that. Make the height 600. Make you 30. Yeah, there we go. That's looking nice. Open the file on GitHub. wget HTML. Don't want to click the extra button. But it's for security. If I go height minus 40. Oh, whoops. Because I'm starting it at 100 still. Yep. I already need to start cleaning this up and breaking stuff out, I think. There we go. That gives us our play area underneath that. Git clone, zerg file, remove created git entries. I mean, if that's easier. So. Go from 0 to width. No. 0, 40. Width. 2. Gray white. Perfect. Perfect. it wasn't for this stupid rendering thing, wouldn't have to worry about that or the resizing or anything like that. But with that, we're basically moving on to the actual playing. The actual playing of the game. And the controlling and whatnot. I should probably look at starting to break this out though. As like player score. As well as an actual like paddle that can be controlled by the player or the AI. As well as what? The ball. The ball. That's important. So that'll be where these collision wrecks come into it. So we've got these check collision wrecks. Get collision point rect. Check if point is inside rectangle. Okay, so I would have I'll need to have a game area that gets drawn. And we go draw a rectangle at 0. Height minus 2. And now it's the X position. No, X position, Y position, width. Width. That. Height will be 2. And it will be every white. Actually, no. I'll have that as black. Play a goal. So we'll have one that's drawn at 0. The starting Y of 40. Well, 42. Because that dividing line is going to start at 40 and have a 2. Then its width can be just 1. Actually, no, its width can be 4. Give it enough meat to detect the cook. Might actually. No, I'll make it 2. Why not? It depends on what the API is responding with. Because the API doesn't always respond in a JSON format. Yeah. So what's happening is the wget is returning the page, not the source code of the file at that page. It's returning the GitHub page of that file. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I generally just go to GitHub and I'll just be like, copy raw. And I'll just paste that into a file and save that. But yeah. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. The height will be height minus 42. And it will also be black so that we can... Vets does everything. Did you not know this? Did you not know this? I definitely need to start splitting this out already. This file's already becoming horrible. Horrible. So we have draw rectangle. We want to start at width minus 2. We want to start at a height of 42. We want to have a 2 width and a height minus 42. Yes. And black. I'm going to change these to be ray white first. Just so that I can visualize where they are. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's put them around here. I can probably beef them up. Start with this one. Give it a height of 4. Minus 44. Start at 44. Height minus 4. Give it a width of 4. No, that's a height of 4. My bad. There we go. 4 pixel border all the way around it. So I'll make the right, left, and bottom black, so they're not visible. At least I think I made the... Yeah. Okay. My lunch break's coming up, so the ads are also coming up. So in a couple minutes, I'm gonna nick off, get my food heated up, and be back, hopefully, by the time the ads are finished. So what's next for us, though? So we've got... I think what we need to do now is we need to create a new file and a new header that have... we need to create a header file for main, or for Pong, which has the width and the height, the font size, maybe the game time and whatnot, and the blink time. So things that will be used across across components. Actually, game time and blink time I can put inside. I'll create like a time class that handles rendering time, whether it's blinking or not, count it down and stuff like that. I'll also create like a score, which I give to P1 and P2, and then I can like increment the score individually and have it as one bit of code rather than two. Then I can set up once I've done that, I can set up the ball and have that like... Actually, I'll set up the paddles first with the controller. I'll set up 2 NPC paddles that just kind of follow where the ball is on the y-axis. And then I'll re-implement that for the player one. In general, a prototype is just combining a bunch of different things together to get an outcome, but it's not necessarily made the best way. So if I did so for instance, my Pong that I'm making now, the code I've written so far is a prototype of getting this done, like getting this displayed. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go, all right, cool, I can do all of this. So I'm going to refactor it so that it's better structured and things are being handled in a more correct way, rather than just having one Pong file. So it'd be the same thing for music, where it's like, all right, I've combined a bunch of this stuff there. The music sounds all right. the speed might be a bit off, the beats per minute might be a bit off, the instruments being used might not be the correct instruments, but it's the same kind of tune and beat and stuff that you want. It's like a rough implementation is what I see as a prototype. Yeah, I view proof of concept and prototype very differently. So a proof of concept would be like I made X do Y in this way that I was thinking I could. Or I made X do Y, but I couldn't do it in the way that I thought I could. So now I have a proof of concept that tells me that I can't do it in one way and I can do it the other way, sort of thing. Whereas a prototype kind of combines a bunch of things together. Anyway, I need to go get lunch before the ads start, and I'll be back by the ads finish, hopefully. See you in a minute. Well, I didn't beat the ads, and my food is still microwave. So, yeah. What's up? What's up, King? Having a working prototype of an idea is pretty hype. Also a good way to see how the underlying code concept holds up. Yeah. The scrolling menu in the worst way possible. Right now I'm trying to do one in a much cleaner way. Popping in before going to sleep? Perfectly fine. Glad you popped in. I'm actually thinking once I split this stuff out and have a header file with all of the basic stuff and have time and score and the actual game area being drawn out, I might call it there for the day and go on to playing some Shadows of Doubt. That's going to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours away. So that's going to take us through till like 7 hours, 8 hours. Anyway. Yeah. I think my body's feeling the effects of doing 15 hours of streaming last night. So my microwave's gone off. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I did 15 hours last night. 8 hours, 8 to 9 hours or something like that of game dev. And then 5 hours or so, 6 hours or so of actually no, it was only 14 hours. It was 14 hours, sorry. 14 hours. Did like 5 hours or 6 hours of Shadows of Doubt gameplay. It's a very fun game. Very fun. Got hooked after watching Casual Elephant play it. Which reminds me too, what were the plugins that he said he used? That's right, you shouldn't have. Shouldn't. Move transition. I think that's what he said. Move transition. Can't remember exactly. Oh. Oh, that's as hot as a meat pie. Jesus. Yeah. I'll be done eating in a minute and then we can start working on this stuff. We'll continue working on it. Yeah, definitely need to clean up this code a bit. Ow. I'm an adult. I know how to eat food without inhaling a pea. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Hello everyone that just came in. I'm finishing up my lunch, and then we'll be back on to creating Pong. So, been interesting. Trying to remember all of my C#. Having chat tell me everything I need to know because I don't know what I'm doing. Very helpful. It's capped off. It caps off here, where my devices and stuff connect up to. Because if it didn't cap off, then all of the blood and the oxygen and all that wouldn't circulate through my brain. So. Check and mate, 0. Check and mate. I mean, I am magically inclined, but I wouldn't say I'm skilled enough to do that. My magic is limited. I can cast spells like clear room. I can do that. But when I do that, it kind of stinks for a while afterwards when I clear a room. I try to only use that in the most desperate of cases. You can just cast Chaos Magic. Fair enough. My only problem with that is I prefer to customize my Chaos. What were the hotkeys? Oh my god. Got them all. Chaos covers everything around you? Yep. Yep. So you have no control over your... That's essentially what you're telling me. You have no control over your chaos. And you're like that basically just says that you're very bad at wielding magic. You should probably stop before you hurt yourself. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Where's the fun in that? The fun in that, gamer, is remaining in existence. NV chat, that's it. I've forgotten like all of the hotkeys, including the one to bring up what the different hotkeys are. There it is. Yeah. Hey, Sen. E. Cool. I put the fun in work. That's what you're supposed to say, gamer. Should have stopped before hurting myself, but by now it's basically routine. Resistant to hot oil in the hand. Ah, so you would be an excellent chef. You must make some delicious foods in the dungeon. I need to finish that show off. You do cook your own food. Good. Good. Everyone should cook their own food. It's very helpful. Chipotles on the tomato sauce. Sounds delicious. And yes, I said chipotles because it's not chipotle. The way you spelled it doesn't have any accents or anything over it, so it's chipotles. Got to spell it with the accents and whatnot if you want it to be chipotle. BS. Like French coming up with 14 ways to say the same goddamn letter. Like, no! No! Stop it! Nice. That's better. I like that I can do that. I think I need it to be H++. Like HPP. Welcome back. I think I'm just going to go with .h. Yeah. So. In here I can go with Raylib. Food string. And then Yeah, so if I do it as a static const float game time, then it'll only be defined once. Because I'll probably reuse this across all my different files and stuff. This will basically be like a settings type thing. Float link time. Window left H. Capital H capital. Right, is it? If there's multiple key map, how do I deal with that? If I do H, it's gonna be horrible. Guess I can. Height and width. Um, Now the make will fail. Yep. I need to NV the make file. Go Pong. All first. Hmm. What up? What is crack-a-lackin', mystery? How was your stream? How'd everything go? What's up, music? Insert raid message here. Oh, a Meowletary as well. Hello. Was good? Is excellent. Excellent to hear. Oof. Damn. Yeah, those bots seem to be going around at the moment. JD's getting view botted by someone. Horrible. Goblins are on hold today. I am tinkering around, just learning some C++ and Raylib. So, yeah. Yeah, very fun. Gamer, always in the raid, of course. What's up, hateful words? I'm so glad to have hateful words in the chat. Taking a break from the standard game dev. I figure every Monday I will do some C++ and Raylib just to break it up a bit. I got some hateful words. What up, Pseudo? Welcome, everyone. So yes, as you just heard, it's C++ time for me. Yeah. What did you do today on your stream? Makefile stream. Well, not quite a Makefile stream. I'm trying to figure out something. At the moment, I'm getting that. Don't know why. You want a C++? Dang it. There you go. Raylib is this nifty little thing. A simple and easy to use library to enjoy video games programming. So you use it to create games in C++ or C. Figured I'd give it a try and see how I go building Pong. If I can get this dependency thing figured out, then good to go. Raylib header include. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I need it to be raylib.h. Oh, well, I mean, that got rid of that error, so. Gonna work while I back up and update to 4.3. Nice. Good idea. Good idea, hateful. I did the exact same thing. Exact same. Yeah. So it doesn't want me doing that. Yeah, I wrote all the code very badly just to get it working. And now I'm refactoring it. Installed it. Installed it. Look at it. It's not frame timing. Blink time is for when the game ends. This flashes just every second. So it's just like, hey, your game is over, sort of thing. Yep. You're 6 hours and 20 minutes late, Pseudo. We've been doing this for a while. It took me like 2 hours to get Raylib compiling and installed. Hey, Ditto, Pseudo. Yeah. I'm just splitting things out now, just getting it nice and tidy and making it look nice. It was riveting. They don't give you a make file? No. Well, they give you a make file, but there were things missing on my WSL setup that I had to kind of correct and figure out and whatnot. So, yeah. There were some things to fix. But now that we've got that done, I'm gonna go and do that. First thing I'm going to do, score. Do I need I don't think I need pong.h in here. I think I need it to have its own score.h. Because there's nothing in here that score cares about from the pong. I do, but I keep forgetting what all of the commands are. There's like find files and whatnot. Or I can just focus that, and then I don't have that many files, so like if I need telescope to look through 6 files, I have a bigger problem. Just saying. Time can use pong.h. What the? I see what it. and game area. And also use long.h. There we go. So, close those out. So I need to create a class of game area. No, a class of game time. Create a class of game time. And that needs a constructor. Needs a render. Oh, let's see if I can remember classes in C++. Doesn't need to be given anything. I don't think I need to deconstruct anything. This can be... Do I need a timer lap? No. What I can do is go game time. What the hell is auto pair? I don't think I have this. It looks like it's part of lazy. No. Might be a part of lazy. This is going back to 2022. So I assume it has it. I assume it has it, based on that. It wouldn't surprise me if I had auto pairs. You know what I could do? Could do that. Have a left and a right. I'll probably make it better for you guys. Actually, how is that for you to read? Is that good? Like, is that clear? Should I... Oh. I can't increase the scale. That's crap. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think if I wanted to increase the size, I'd have to change the scale that it's rendering. Yeah, I mean, on mobile, it doesn't matter how large I have the text. It's going to be difficult for him to read. Control Plus doesn't do anything. Oh, snap. It does do something. The hell? Wasn't doing that before. How's that? Is that better? Better? Worse? Need more or good? There we go. Let's do that for you. This is going to look very ugly. Well, unless I just do that. I can do that. So, what are we doing here? Let's set up a variable. Private variable. Good old ads. Gotta love them. Gotta love ads. For that, we're going raw text. What it was. Raw text, and we can go format text with time as percent O2I, percent O2I, and then we go in text. Draw text will be, I think I might want to put this down. So this is the X position, and then the Y position, I believe, and then the color. So the X position will be that's why we, yep, I remember why we did it that way. Interesting. I'll give that a shot. That's awesome. I like that. Very good. Now I can do that. Time width is measure text time width is time font size. I don't need to worry about it vertically. Thanks for the info though. I did not know that. Nice. We do that to get the time, like the display time. And then we can go ow. Ow from the hiccup. So this is the X position, which would be window width divided by 2 minus time width divided by 2. Then we'd go Y position, we want it to just be 5 pixels down. Away. Jesus Christ. 5. Can you stop doing that? No. Why are you... What is this stupid shit doing? Stop it. I must have pressed some combination of keys. Window width divided by 2 minus time width divided by 2. We have that, and then we want to go a color. Gray white. And if time elapsed is true, we go time color, start as ray white. Yeah. Stupid American spell and getting into my head. Stupid. Time color is then if time elapsed private float blink time so blink time minus equals get frame time and the if blink time is less than 0. Time goes back to 0.0. True. Go. Blink equals not blink. So we flip that. Go if blink time color is black, else time color is ray white. Alright. That'll handle it. Doing that blinking thing big. Down here. Change that to time color. Hoppa. Now pop you open. I don't like how that altered. What are you doing? Do you know why that does that, Pseudo? That's frustrating. I get back into the habit of doing this for my B++. My C++ deserves it. I tell you, this is quite enjoyable. However, I do think it's just because it's something different. Watching me follow through is better than doing it myself. The hell with you, gamer. How dare you just watch me fumble? You're supposed to fumble with me. Where's that? There. That. What's up, Fear? Trying. We've made some progress. I think once I've moved this time to a new thingamajig, I think I'm gonna have to stop coding because my brain is cooking. And I know there's probably a find and replace that I could be using. But I want to see if there's anywhere else I can. Ah, yeah. Symbols are the least of my problem. Something's green, it's good. Something's red, it's bad. If it's green, it means closed. Oh, sorry, if it's red, it means close. That's all I need to know. I'm not one of these people that needs a UX designer to tell me when to notice things. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I do need to call it the top of it. I'll deal with that in a minute, actually. Get rid of all that. I can go So. There you go. Pong will need to include game. I'll have to include the header for game time. Means I'll need to separate some. Have this do raylib. Void math.h. Void string. I have to break that out into like width settings instead of a pong.h. Hang on. You need window width. Same as you. You don't need things like line color. But you do need game time so that you can. And you also need string, but you don't need math.h anymore. So what I'll need to do oh. Static const int window width. Static const window height. And a static font int of font size. There we go. Pong doesn't need math. I can even have Pong just include time.h. Actually, I should probably look this up. That's if they're in the same file. Okay. That doesn't help me at all. Hmm. Yep. I'm the kind of person that likes to have private first. And in here, do that to find it in there. I go back into here. You go new game tab. I think I need to do the new. I don't think I need to do the parentheses. I cannot remember. We will find out. Down here, where we've got the two scores being done. Go. Game time render. Ooh. Yes. Doesn't need to be a pointer. Oh, of course. Yep. Yep. It's already got the hole in there. Yep. Other programming languages have room. Class. One more data types in decor. Open this up. Have you as game time. Change you to that. Center line height. Hang on, that'll be why. Game time. Two or more data types. Declaration of enter. .h. I probably also need to include, like, compile. That's wrong. I know that's wrong. You need a lowercase g. Long has that. Base does not. Static constant. Okay, so now I've just got issues with game time. That's gonna be because long is included base. We can probably just include time since time already includes. Oh my god. Apparently, center line height. Unknown. Center line width is known. Not defined anywhere else. You don't reference it. I was not duplicating that. You don't have it. Rope Warbler. How are you? This is me failing at C++. Oh, it is Monday. Time.h17. Oh, void. No. That should be bool. Mins and sex and used. Is interesting. So they are used there. You still have a mins and sex? No, you don't. Your Monday is my Friday. Let's see. Two or more data types in declaration of center line height. Time 7. Class. Game time. In function. Aim. Center line height was not declared in scope. By or include time does vectors. That I can correct. You want a semicolon there? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, that cleared up most of it. Wobbler Dan. I like that. I'd like to live on you. Start streaming and then make your own time. Every day can be a Friday. I don't know why it's complaining about those, because they are used. Time is defined. The time. Time was not declared in this scope. Oh, well. That's going to be an issue. Okay, so math, format text, and time color. Format text was not declared in this raw text. No, I did not. Text format. That's why. So math and time color. Convert color int. Oh, that's right. I'm forgetting font size of that. Why is math? Why does it not like math? Doesn't like math. I don't need to do math. I just do that. I'm telling you, all these other programming languages I've done have broken my C++. Yeah, there we go. So we have time split out into its own class running separately from main. And what we do is we just create an instance of it, like an object, and we just use that to handle rendering and calculating the time and formatting and all that. Moving that logic elsewhere. Ah. I like it. I like it. You know what this calls for? I don't understand. I don't understand. Where are all of Mr. Primogen's emotes? Hello, man. How are you? And Questly. Hello, Questly. Welcome in. How is everyone? Thanks for stopping by, Mance. I want to base haste that. Give me string, which I need for raw text. Format the integer score. That'll also give me raylib for drawing stuff. And it'll also give me the window width and height and the font size. Well, are the bases. Tired? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, feel free to sit back and watch me tire myself out with C++ and raylib. Which honestly, I thought this was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Turns out the most difficult part for me was just getting raylib set up. And then, yeah. we had a friend in here earlier that was very helpful at getting all of that set up, but then they had to go to bed because it was like 1 a.m. So, what I need in here is class score, which will have a private score starting at 0. And a public void render void scored. Yep, very basic. That, so we can go like that. Go void so for this we basically just go score plus plus. And in here, we can get score size, which is measure text, or and a 2-string score, and then good catch, vets. Great catch, even. Amazing work. Also, everyone that is in chat that has no idea what I'm doing, I'm attempting to make Pong in C++ with Raylib. I'm not good at C++. I've never used Raylib before. If you are someone that is good at either of those things, tell me if I'm doing something stupid. Or, if you prefer, sit there and laugh at me. Boost score manager game. Boost Pong. Boost Pong. Yes. If anything, Buzz, it is more game dev. I was actually thinking about setting up boost libraries earlier, and I was like, no, I'm not going to set that stuff up until I get to a point where I need it. All right, we'll just leave that for another time. God, I haven't touched boost since uni, since the last time I was doing C++. What other channel who don't laugh at you? I mean, laugh at me, but also help me, please. Right, if you want to sit in your chair with a beer and just laugh at the idiot trying to figure out how to code, by all means, go for it. You do you. I'm just saying it would be nice if you helped. That's what I'm doing. I know that's what you're doing, gamer. I know that's what you're doing. Alright, so if we have a score size, that's going to be that, and we need the font size. Then apart from that, we also need the eating oranges. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think that's all we need to do. I think I can just go raw text and then go so convert score to a character string pointer or a character pointer thingamajig. Whatever. You know what I mean. Jesus Christ. Did I start? Width would be 200 minus score size over 2. Ooh, actually, no. Good catch. Good catch. Int or can take a is player 1. If it is player 1, then Oz X is 200. Else Oz X is window width minus 200 plus, or window, I'll just go window width minus 200. Reason why I want to do that good. I'm not going to do it there because it'll change depending on the score size. I'm just going to go no one's player 1. Down here we can go int pos x is 200. If not is player 1, then pos x equal minus or side. Otherwise pos x is go width minus 200 plus size open. Pos x and we need a font size. Actually, you should actually be 5. Font size and gray white. At some point, I'll set up the whole unique pointer thing. But it's such a simple game that I don't think that's... You... Bye-bye to you. You... Go. P1 score. Render. 2 score. All right. Previous decoration. Definition. That's going to be annoying. So. Target sheet. Window width. Problem is that both time and score are referencing base. If I try to do that, it throws an error being like can't can't make score pointer or can't assign score pointer to score. If I do this, don't forget your delete. They never delete. The scores stick around for the entire game. You gotta remember, there's no like replay option or anything like this. You gotta close the program and restart it. Like I haven't set up a menu to like play a game with one player or two player or anything like that. Does it? Let's find out. I mean, I've got a bunch of other errors at the moment anyway, but... Huh. Keep opening up that one, but I want to open up this one. I gotta correct those two. We go to Pong. Alright. So it must have been because I didn't have the parentheses. What, just like that? Huh. Oh. Thanks, Buzz. Now we've got a new thing to do with. So... Gonna add that there. Cool. Tasman. You have to add that. That fixed up that. Cool. Cool. So, the issue now is with these. Is anyone going to win? Black. Pseudo won. Question is pseudo. Are you able to catch up? mean, it's only 650. Not even, it's 550. $550, so you know. Anyway. So this pulls in time and score, so it's got access to the. It's got access to that. Yeah, I think I need header guards. Like if defined, don't do it again. I thought that's what the static was for. I think what I need in here, go want to move them up here. Do that sort of thing. What was that? You know I want the Goblin. We'll see how the C++ stuff goes tomorrow. Oh, sorry, not the C++ stuff. We'll see how the Linux stuff goes tomorrow. I'm planning on making an emote tomorrow while working on the Linux streaming setup. Depending on how those two things go, I should have time to create the cape as well, which is the next thing on my list. So I'm getting there. Hey, look at that. We got player scores left and right. Leaf cape price. Well, because there will be a cape and a helmet, I'll probably drop them both down so that they're both 5,000 gold. And then when I release the next thing after that, I'll drop them down to be 2,500 gold. After that, I'll drop them all down to be like 1,500. After that, 1,250. After that, 1,000, sort of thing. So the more there are, the more it drops. But the more there are, the less the prices are, but the less the decrement in the price is. A different color helmet 5k. Well, why don't I just make all of the helmets as different colors and put all of them as 5,000 apiece? So if you want to get all of the colors, You got to buy all of them for 5,000. Well, I mean, Pseudo, if you wanna, if you wanna make some yourself, go for it. We gotta stay at 10k. Is that just because you decided to buy it at 10k? You want everyone else to have to buy it at 10k? Godot Blue equals special. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. What you doing, Coco? How's things? I think you've come in at the end of our C++ for the day. You're here for avatars? Nice, nice. Well, that might also be stopping for the day because I'm probably going to play some Shadows of Doubt. You can wait for your accessories. I'm going to get some more water because I've just run out. Then when I get back, we'll go over to Shadows of Doubt. And I'm probably only going to get to like a 10-hour stream today. Recuperate some of the time from the 14 hours yesterday. Let's see Hypno get wrecked inside. Alright. I'll be back in a minute with some more water. I'm back. I'm a member of Our Patient Gamers after all. Ooh. Such a brag. Such a brag. Alright, I've got a... I can't edit my stream through through OBS today because of the pop-up. Such shadow, much doubt. I don't know why, but that's gonna be the title of it. Much shadows, such doubt. Alright. That's updated. So gonna have to say goodbye to the stream avatars. Bye-bye. Already finished. And Vets, you were on top. We know you were on top. You're going to get your VIP. I will do it right now. Community, roles manager, add new. To the cult. Welcome to the cult. It'd be great if I could create my own VIP badge. What do you mean you can't hear me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I said. Alright. Time to doubt some shadows. Is a clan. Alright. You're a pending member. Yep, Pseudo's application is currently under review. So we completed the one for them. We completed the Ritual Reaper. This is one thing that we've got going on. Not modded Minecraft. It's a voxel-based game. The areas are procedurally generated, and it's a detective game. So you go around, you do jobs, you get money. Every now and then a murder happens, and you got to go and try and figure out the murder. You got a little gun to scan fingerprints and whatnot, and foot sizes and stuff. What I need to do the good thing is I never get cold now. Essentially modded Minecraft. Let's see. What the hell's happening here? Back what the hell? I'm not trespassing. Apparently. Heidi Doherty. Oh, that's from our last case. That was our last case. What's up, Maggie? Welcome in. Right, I need to find... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. Friends can suffer the message deletion of Nightbot. Yep. That it is. I think you can hide the badge. Go on to the 10th floor. 10th floor. I don't know if that was a legitimate message and someone just put a dot in the wrong spot in their thing, but have a look, see. No, it was definitely a bot. Very interesting E as well. I need to get into there. You can hide the other badges, but you can't hide your VIPs, because you are a VIP. Everyone will forever know you as a VIP. Does this place not have vents? Need to find some vents so that I can try to get into that person's place and identify them. There we are. I need to make my way up. Should be able to. Just checking. Let me check. I mean, I don't see any settings I have be able to prevent you from hiding your badges. Can't see anything. I know. But I remember there was something you could do with hiding them. One's up. Okay, so I think this takes me to floor 10. Maybe floor 9. Floor 9. Okay. This will be floor 10. What's up, troll? How's it going? You missed out on our excellent C++ Raylib adventure. We'll be doing more of it next week. $10.01. Gonna need to be 10.04. Yeah, next week. For me. Probably do that too. There it goes. Now it's loaded. Took its damn time. No, nothing came through. Doing good. I just clicked the wrong thing. I want some Shadows of Doubt to finish off the day. I am there. I need to get over to there. I don't really want to break into that person's place though. You just subbed? Are you sure? Because it hasn't, like, it doesn't have the sub badge next to your name. I should have a little red-headed me next to you. The first is Founders. It's got the founder badge, so you can see how Pseudo has the red-headed me next to him. That's what pops up for all subs. Oh no, so that first just shows up saying that you subbed when there was one of the founders. The little redhead icon that's next to Pseudo's name, that shows up for a current first month sub. Second month sub is, I think, green. Third month is blue. 6th month is grey. 9 month to 10 is 9 to 11 is white. 12 plus is rainbow color. Yeah. Maggie's got the little redhead as well because no pink. Well, it was, there's not that many months. There is a teal for gifted subs. No, the first badge does still show up because you having earned the founder is different to you like being subbed right this second. Those are two separate things. There's they always put your crosser in the bag. Um, okay, so I can't go that way. It does both. Gamer has the bit badge, the founder badge, and the sub badge. Go for it. Like it would be pretty stupid for the founder badge to disappear if you are no longer subbed, even though the founder badge just shows that you are someone that was one of my first 10 subscribers. Those two things are completely separate from each other. There's the exit to these vents now. I've gotten lost in the vents. Yeah, let's take that way. Down here, turn right. This way. There we go. Voila. Ah, he's got the VIP badge. That's right. I keep forgetting that game is a VIP. Yeah, founder Founder in that case would replace the sub badge. But if you stop subscribing, you will still have the founder badge. Because even if you're not subscribed, you're still one of the first 10 people to have subbed, which is what that badge shows. This is floor 12. I need to go down. I need to try and go down 2 floors. That go down? That does not. That does, or should. Goes down. Hopefully this can get me down to the 10th floor. I don't have any shirts. I go over this a lot. I'm a head with hands. We started working on some Pong. We got it to a point where we had a timer ticking down. We had the scores in the top corner. We had the game area set out and whatnot. Yeah, it was very fun. Is that the front door? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Need to get over to there. I need that apartment. Streamer badge. No. I'm not dropping down into there. Because that will be the end for me. 1 million points redeemed for the... we used Raylib. I mean, I told someone, I went on Twitter and I said, hey, like, I will quit if someone gives me $1 million US right now. No one took it up. No one took it up. Like, really? $1 million to make me go away? Come on. An excellent deal. Dang it. It's annoying because I have no lockpicks. As soon as I can find some bobby pins to lockpick my way out of this place. That was very close. Not in a good way. Remember, keep politics out. You can talk about Twitter just as long as it doesn't devolve into a my politician's dick is bigger. Okay. We got the murder case. City Hall we go. That's alright, as soon as X disappears we can always go over to Mastodon. That's fine. Yep, my feed's the best feed. Scope out assassin. Crime scene in Indigo Ward. Potentially. It might get cut short because yesterday was 14 hours. We'll see how we go. And tomorrow is my day off, so I mean, I can stream for 12 hours and not really worry too much about it. Enjoy, troll. I get it, I'm a detective. I'm a detective investigating the murder. Why does it always have a hissy fit with me going to the crime scene to investigate it? Go find some, I think. Will do for a drink. Wally. There's smokes. Yes, all the buildings are accessible. All the rooms in all the buildings are accessible. Sounds good. I'm gonna have to have a burger for dinner. And you know why that's hilarious? Because I've had burgers all day. All week. Oh, you're streaming too? Nice, nice. Are you streaming this? Is the important question. You are what you eat? Exactly, exactly. That's why it's just 2 buns and meat. So you are? Nice. You eat nerds. You can't say you eat nerds here, Azul. You'll scare everyone. Everyone here is nerd. Yay! I get a bath. Eat me. Coco, you're steamed Coco. You're not nerd. Wash your head. Nothing springs to mind. I'm just standing next to a crime scene. A jar emote. A la Futurama. Oh, my head in a jar. Ah. That's a smart one. I like that one. Need you to go away. Security cameras are active, which means I need to pop that. Which means I need a second lockpick. Whoops. I did not mean to. There you go, down here I need to buy a lockpick set. Thankfully, they're cheap. Beautiful. Oh, my one short. Don't worry, game, it'll tick over very soon. Tiny baby body. Well, one of the things that I'm going to redeem are legs that would appear underneath the head as the head's walking. So you can buy those and equip those to your head if you want to. Rio 9 caliber. Vintage sword. Why are you carrying a vintage sword on you? Connection to the entry wound. Address. Wappa. Don't have your address right. Yeah, that's fine. Don't have your address right. Floor is clean. AI. Fingerprint type AI. Very suspicious that it doesn't belong to one of the employees. Chief Medical Officer. You Godot'd so hard that your PC said no. You Godot'd until your PC said no. Oh, paperclip. Just power cycling. Interesting. What's over there? Hello. That's interesting. Come through here. Eat you. Something tells me it came from up on that floor. Yes. Yes. I mean, it could have been Godot, and he was just doing something that caused... But he did something in a weird way that caused Godot to flip out. He could have done something in an odd way that just had Godot go kapow. But most likely it was just like a RAM thing or something. Did you recently enable Intel XMP on your RAM? What floor am I on at the moment? I'm on floor 3. That'll be floor 4. Okay. Need to get over there. Goddamn camera. Change my camera zoom from -1000 to -1000. Did you try to change it from -1000 to -1000, but accidentally tried to set it to like -10,000 or something? And then all of a sudden your PC flipped out because it was like -10,000. Ah, it's too close. Exactly. Vegeta can't even believe it. Jesus. That is a huge tile map. You know what this game reminds me of, actually? Who here has seen Dark City? This game reminds me of Dark City. Well, they fixed all of the effects. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everywhere is open at nighttime instead of daytime. The ropes and stuff was a mess. Yeah. Whoa. Hello. I think I'm stuck. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna save. Then we're gonna load. Guess we found the secret ending. So secret. The best secret ending I've ever seen. No. Is there a fast travel option? There is no fast travel. Well, you know what? I think we start a new game. Just because I don't know how I'm going to get that fixed. Actually, let's bring up this. Golf game out of nowhere. Settings developer. Okay, so before we do that, there is no settings developer. I mean, sure, if I... Yeah, bugger it. Bugger it. New game. Got stuck. What seed? Pick a seed. Bit more different than a regular large number seed. That's not a seed. This is the seed. That number there. I go 264288. See what happens. What city do you want? Murr. That was good. I like that one. Let's go. Barclay. Iditonville. I like that. Iditonville. Let's see. Let's see if that seed works. I'm gonna laugh if something really weird happens because it expects like that hash value rather than the hex value rather than the random integer. It just flips out and doesn't know how to process it. That's what I'm hoping for. Everyone's head is backwards or something. That'd be great. Turns everything upside down. Where all crimes are solved immediately. Quick, someone write down what the seed was. Alright. Everything looks normal. I have 5 lockpicks. Interesting. We'll look what's around before this first case comes in. Food there. Back area there. More homeless people over there. Jesus Christ. Everyone's homeless in this one. Maybe that's what the seed did. Just made everyone homeless. Another Robo Seed. That sounds wrong. I piss money. I piss monkey. I piss monkey. I think that's supposed to be Iris monkey, but the R is a bit too far over. Oh, jeez. It definitely seems like it's a hobo seed. Poverty seed, yep. A lot more than the last one, that's for sure. Got a diner. Actually, diner's a good place to start. This is a nice diner. I like this diner. 7157. Apartment for sale, 1100. Job listing. $450. Demolition work. Shoe current objectives. Detail in job. Require more detail. Number 809-8774. 987. Magnuson's Hotel. We're sitting with a koala. Ask about Nilsson. Okay. Where did he say to go? Max. Alright. On our way. Ask about Nilsson. They said they're the ones sitting with a koala? The hell's the koala? Oh, the cola. Where's the cola? I've seen no cola. Take a photo, or it didn't happen. Ordered under the door at 1803. There's no cola. Was $100 of vandalism at the home of the target by filling it with trash. Take a photo of the damage. Wire a camera from his oil there. Yep. Lives on the first floor. You can't. Now I've got to figure out where City Hall is too. Come on. That looks like... That makes... Oh. That's City Hall. So I am... Where am I? There I am. I'm there. Gotta go up, turn right, head all the way down. All the hotel entrances are nondescript. It's horrible. Try and find a hotel and it's like, I don't know which one this is. All right. Now we need to go here. See if we can find this person who we don't have any photo of. We have some very vague descriptions. We know they live on the first floor. Mr. T person. S. Watson. Shoe size is 15. They don't wear glasses. They have facial hair, and they are a receptionist. Talk about some vague ass information. They live on this floor. Yes, shoe size 15. So not someone that I want to get into a fight with, probably. Boot size 16. Facial hair, no glasses. Basically all I've got to go off. I think it might be that apartment though. Nah, you're not the person I'm looking for. Definitely you. Figured you'd say something like that. Figured you'd say something like that. This guy's a prick. I dislike him. Well, that's rude. Excellent.
Never had you down as a drinker, Lieutenant. I'm not.
Need 3 lock picks to get in through that. Got a vent there. I got a bunch of trash. What a legal act. He was drinking a whole bottle of wine, yes. Let's see. Get into his place. Let's wait for him to fall asleep. And then I can go back, pick the lock. Can't see anything. Can't see anything through these vents. Yes, that's where the trash bag is. We've got a trash bag. We now need to... That's going to take me way too long to get anywhere. So... Oh, you two are heading out. I like listening to their conversations. Yeah, why question it? Wait for him to go back to sleep. Exactly, what is that doing? Go back to sleep, man. And get in there and take these photos so I can get paid. Calling him.
City living, getting you down? Need a bit of fizz. To take you
God damn it.
Grab a start. Our recipe is great.
Guy's annoying.
And play, giving you the sparkle you need to succeed. Starch cola. Put some life into it. Put some life into it.
Good evening, citizens, and may I welcome you to another exciting game of Base Pool, sponsored by Jeff Center. Pure old-fashioned refreshment for pure old-fashioned sporting fun. Glad to be with you this evening as the Starch Cola Sugarbirds take on the L-Gen Proteans. Folks, this will surely be a match to remember. Playing in today's match, we have for the Sugarbirds, Remy Caution, Sharky Tannis, Virginie Luke Duluth. For the Proteans, Lynn the Spin Tayon, last season's fan favorite. Ray the Play Vargas, Jean-Luc Trotty Trottois.
There you get some more trash. Ow. Owie, ow, ow. Wasn't it? There we go. Got another trash bag.
Up to the line, quick lob. Right-hander for a strike. Here comes the response.
Head. Are they coming or going? No, I think she's the one going to the club. They were talking about money. I think she's going to the club. She's like, we need the money. I don't like doing that. Nothing. Nothing going on here. She just fell over. I think I need to identify this person first. I think that's what I need to do. So you're heading out. You're going back in. What is wrong with these people? Hmm. When's this first murder going to come in? Like, seriously. Need to get in there while they're asleep and take a key. These are my last 3 lockpicks too. 1 lockpick remaining. Whoops. Whoops. Both in there now. I need you to leave. Yeah, scan those footprints. Hopefully it's a size 15 so I can get this done. Uncoordinated as all hell. Jeez, that was a stutter and a half. Sneaking around in this game is a lot more difficult than you'd think. Okay. Not wearing any shoes.
What are you doing here, Gil? Now look here.
Because they're not wearing any shoes, I can't get any shoe prints. Any shoe size.
Yeah, what is it? Tell him I'll be right up. That was the commissioner. He's on my case, wanting to know why I got 2 cops leaking daylight at some underside joint. And for some reason, all I keep hearing...
Great. No wasting my time on that one. Well, not wasting any more of my time on that. Let's see. Where else could we get a job listing from while we wait on the murder to come in? There we are. They often come home late with a good reason. Without a good reason. I was going to say with a good reason. Anyone with information. No names here. But reach me on 875-6251. 875-51. Mm-hmm. Warfield Snake Sand Bar. I'll be sitting with a coffee. Ask about Christensen. Cool thing. Did I hang up too early? Eight 875-251. Yeah, I think I hung up too early. Dang it. Okay. Sandwich bar. Neither of them have none of them have coffee. La Kyrie. Looks real angry. Editor Magnuson's hotel. Here's a key. Excellent. Told Manuel you've come to clean the place. It would take long. Suspicion. Poor thing. Jesus Christ. $802. Probably can. I do have a camera. Swanky. Who are they cheating with? Can you provide evidence of infidelity? Get a photo of the cheater. Where do they live? Throw some food in the face of the target. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy some food too. Hide that link. Nothing. ML. And 402. Okay, so this says this is to LC. Who is LC? Ah, still in the city. When I saw your smile across the road. Won't you meet me tonight at 1:45? Well, that's past. Let's see if we can find who LC is. That one? 5545. Who is La? La. Someone named La. Their first name is La. Lara. Leanne. I'm gonna get their phone numbers in case I track down a conversation. Okay. Let's see. Then the client's name is La. The client's name is La. But so... Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's right. Soma. Maybe Soma's the one I should look at. But this poem... This poem is LC. C is a different last name. So I'm wrong. I'm not looking for someone named La. I'm looking for someone else with a first name L and a last name starting with C. So either Lara or Leanne, because they were both in the address book. Gotta be someone they know, right? Has to be. Otherwise, if he doesn't know them, how is he cheating? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna see if I can get into the... Yeah, I've got enough money. Cool. So I've got 5 lockpicks. Probably gonna need more than that if I want to get into security room with all the cameras and what. Yeah, 8 lockpicks. Yeah. I need to get some more lockpicks. Where is... Okay. I know where I am. I know where I am. I'm gonna go buy a lockpick pack. That'll give me 30 lockpicks. And I'll be able to use those to get into that section I was just in. And that will give me phone calls in and out of the building. I'll be able to see if any of them line up. I'll pick it. I get a code breaker. Code breakers come in handy, and cuffs. Gonna need cuffs at some point. I also need to buy some food to throw in the person's face. Lara and Lee. Go here first. 401. You're only going to take me up one floor. This is 401. Hello, Lara. Lara Colombo, LC. Ah. No worries. Let's see. I know Lara Colombo is LC. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yes, I can. What was their name? I would like to just be able to be like, yes, this is LC. Okay. It was 401, wasn't it? Right there. Vapors. No mail. Dang it. No, it's them though. I should go back and get... Go back and get this guy's photo. That way I can show her a photo of him. Maybe get them talking a bit. Maybe. $802. That's right, I gotta get some food and throw it in the face of him, don't I? Oh, actually, that reminds me. 5545. move out that way for a second. How to get more? Because we know your work roster is 2 till 12:30, so you're finished. A shopkeeper. 402. There was no computer in there, so I couldn't put that into it. Baker Street Curious. Yeah. Alright. Time to go to where this guy works. I'm surprised no murder has come in yet. It usually doesn't take this long for a murder to come in. Closed. Wonder if he's come here. Everyone's too poor to commit murder in Citizenville. Isn't it usually when places are poorer, murder goes up? Isn't that normally how it works? You told me before that your name was Lara. Oh, wait. It was her. Excellent. Don't care about you. Ah, you also work there. You both work at Baker Street. Jesus. They're packing in this house. I best be careful. Bam. That's going to be more than enough, I reckon. His partner. Evidence. Throw some food in their face. I'll be back. I just need to go get some food. I mean, if they're rich people, if everyone is poor, there's no point in that. There's still point. There's still a point to it. Whoa. Gate. That was interesting. Here. I'd like to buy something. Give me coffee. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. Oh, damn it. I have to get my handcuffs. The void holes are very special. Cities and built on void hole. All right. There's one of these. Already lost track of where I am. Thought it was back here. But no, I thought I knew better than the game. All right.
getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a starch. Our new improved recipe is great for home, work, and play, giving you the sparkle you need to succeed. Starch Cola.
Throw food at them. Doesn't splatter on them or anything. Done. Oh, I'm such a good PI. Worst Uber Eats delivery ever. Maybe in the worst Uber Eats delivery ever, but my god, is it unforgettable. I'll forever remember that time that a random person showed up to their house, started berating them, paid them to get into their property, and then threw a hamburger at them and ran away. It might have been a king. Ah. Hello, Manuel. Tell me, where is your partner? I have news for them. On, where are you? Post findings under the... Tick, 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 tick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're going through the VOD to clip that. I wonder if... Yeah, we're talking about the seed that we put in and wonder if it did anything. I wonder if it's just broken... broken murders. Like, there's just no murders that happen in the city. No one counts as being... Ooh. Increase efficiency of lockpicking by 50%, resulting in needing fewer lockpicks. Increase speed of lockpicking by 50%. I think I want that one. That'd be very handy. Nice. You're 100% correct. Murder pops up now and it's at 8:02. I've got to go back there. There's that she murders him because he was cheating on her. I'm like, ah, well, this is open shut. Outsourced arrest required by Delta Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous, except at own risk. $450 reward. $1,100. Photography skills required. 850 credits. Possibly. High respectable and influential corporate client. Seek skilled investigator working business concern. Experience in evidence collection need. Fee of 1,600 credit. Dang. So far, that's the one I'm going. Ask for Greg's. Ask for Greg's. Sorry, Jurgis. Jurgis, not Greg's. Photograph where the briefcase was hidden. Give you the information on your target. I don't want anything to do with this. Well, you already have something to do with it, so. Sucks for you. Fujita Boulevard. Fujita Boulevard. Down here. Ah, there's a briefcase. Hello, Mr. Briefcase. Okay, so Locate and steal the item from the mark. Secret envoy. Average build, 13 shoe size. First initial is M. Lives on the first floor of the Merton Project. If it lives on the first floor of the Merton Projects, then I would assume he lives at the Merton Project. Safe assumption. I'm the best boy. I am the boy who's best. Size 13. I'm in everything. Murder about to happen somewhere? Yep. I used to have a shirt that had a demon being whipped, and it said, "Exercise your demons." When cartoons at that time. But are we breaking in soon enough to find out? Not their fault, but we can still thank them. As long as it doesn't, we're good. If it does, that's on you. Yeah. I'll ban everyone. There'll be no one left to watch. Wait. You're of skinny build. Person is of average build. You've got the right shoe size. Would be. Would be. Have you seen The Incredibles? Jesus Christ, you are tiny. Clearly not the person I'm after. Let me max this shit. Come to the door and find out. No, Princess Fire was Cauldron. Cauldron, pseudo. Cauldron. Build is muscular. Average build. Potential. You. Pseudo Google. Something. This riffraff will break down your ore. You. I know it's you. So you will now go back to bed. I hope. Bye. Uh-oh. I did nothing. I did nothing and you can't prove it. Heal size 13. Alright. Thing I'm looking for has to be around here. I'm talking about this game. Yes, this game is fun. File in a red brown on. There is no red brown envelope. Alright. I need to go to this place. Ninth floor. That was the 8th floor. Alright. Why don't you all go have a glass of water? Calm down a little bit. That conversation should not have gone on. Not have gone on for that long. Would you say this is worth $20 and worth getting while it's still in early access? I have money to get it. You know. It's definitely an entertaining game. If you're someone that enjoys puzzle type games and detective type games, it's something you'd enjoy and definitely worth it. I believe so. Yes, there are mods. And we'll probably try out mods at some point. What? Why is it freaking out over me? I may need to travel by vent. What am I currently on? 8th floor, 9th floor, I need to go to 10th floor. 10th floor. Yeah. I need to get into that room. Hello. Oh, you definitely could. Or is it? Floor 9. Get this shut off. Hmm. What I want to know, what was their job? Did I ever find that out? Receptionist. About time. Jesus. 2 hours in. Took their time, didn't they? Jesus. Okay. I'm a detective that needs things to do. I need murders to happen hard and fast. About that cursed seed. I'll get this murder. I'll go check out the crime scene. Okay. Someone else is clearly obviously excited for the murder. Oh, assassination. Watch it be a lottery ticket. Where'd that cop go? There you are. I'm assuming you're going to the murder. Where'd they go? I don't even know where it took place.
Talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every Candor News.
Jesus Christ, hello. Ooh, troll! Hello. How are you? How'd your stream go, troll? I think I went up one too far. Now I can share. The hell? Right. Got its own thing all over there. What'd you get up to? There we go. And that. What was the crime? Tech stuff, talking about ORMs, DVMs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oops. I have no idea where this murder takes place. I think this is a cursed seed.
I know you've made a deposit on a plot out in the field.
Ah. Shit. I have locked myself out. Supposed to be always casting curses, that's correct. Ah, they're back on. Cool. Cartridge there. But there is nobody. I have no idea. Like, there's nothing. I don't have anything to go off. There's no information for me to start the mission. There is nothing. This is a cursed seed. Is it in the box? Let's find out. Go back up. See what we can find.
Gives a man time to think when he buys it that way, you know?
Really? Only a 4-3? Interesting. Floor 2. Huh. Yeah, that's that cut off. What's up, officer? Yes. Yeah, they require you to piece things together. So, like, there's normally stuff here. Nothing in the box. Oh, there you are. Right. Okay, I found him. Got a pistol on him. Name's Neil Johnson. Lives at this address. Time of death is 1:45 and 3 o'clock. These windows aren't here, so it could have been through there, or it could have been through here. No employee files. Eel size 7. Oops. Macking my microphone around all the time. All the time. Fingerprint. Oh. I'm really good at breaking this game up. Not really anything to go off, is there? I know his address. That's about it. Why aren't we shot to death with a rifle? Hmm. What do you mean? It's like the last 60 seconds from when you equip it, but you can change the time. Okay, we're heading up to his place on the 12th floor. The lighting in the game leaves a lot to be desired. It's good, but there's areas where you're like, this is way too dark for the amount of lights that are around. Yeah, it should be when you hit clip. It takes like the last minute, but it gives you like a time frame to drag that between. It should, anyway. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, why is he living in an echelon area? Mood lighting. Setting a mood, alright. Uber Eats clip is up. May not be the Uber Eats you want, but it's the Uber Eats you won't forget. I'm on the 10th floor. Interesting that that air vent was open, considering I didn't open that air vent. Interesting. I want to go up to floor 11. The 11th floor is where to be. Take me down. I need to get out. Always. Always. Although that time it wasn't finding a way to throw something in someone's face. It's just the game told me to throw something in someone's face. The game made me do it, okay? Ah, right. Default's 30, up to a minute. You have a minute and a half to choose from. I can't get into their apartment. There's no information at the crime scene whatsoever. I can get into his place, but it's an echelon area, which is like you got to be a certain social status to be allowed in those areas. The second you go into them, alarms start being like, this person's not of that social status. Once again, I'm going to say Pebcac. Yeah, see this here? Echelon area. Well, don't you look sus with your hat and your glass and your trench coat? 28 degrees out, what do you need a jacket for? Oh, he's at 12:03. Shit. That was funny. Alright. If I get caught in this area, I am screwed. I need to find you off. No idea where to turn this security. Don't know what his pin code is. I do now, 7676. Yep. Violet Solution. Gambling den owner. Oh, well. Want to explain why he was murdered? Don't know. I don't know how to watch them. Or if I just haven't gotten to the point where I can afford it. I don't know. Increase time citizens knocked out for. Increase the time security system disabled for. $2 for each item of trash disposed in refuse containers around the city. Earn 6 credits for each unique book read. Interesting. What's up, poppers? You appear to be on a different account. Got username password. Have a good one, troll. I'll catch you in 3 days or so when I'm back. Well, 2 days. Day and a half. Catch you in a day and a half. Does not appear to be anything useful in this apartment. Hang on. You notice anything odd about this bathroom? Anyone notice anything odd about this bathroom? This is the entire bathroom. I will, troll. Thank you very much. This bathroom has no bath or shower. They do it in the toilet. So. You know their code is 7676. They thought they were being followed. NJ. I mean, Neil Johnson. Don't really care about those notes. Code. No employee records, so I don't even know who else worked there. This is a cursed seed. Very, very cursed. Need to go back to the scene. If I can find anything. Where was it? That's right. Hopefully that music means someone else is so I can get more evidence. I have no idea. You get the security cameras. What I'm gonna do next. Security camera footage. There are any security. This building is also weird. This building is not a normal building. It's one of those weird ones that when you visit someone there, you're like, what is this place? Whoops. Well, let's see. Yep. It's a horrible seed, man. Like... broke it just a little bit. Oh, hello. Excellent. Hydrate and energize. Has there been another murder? That would really help my case. Like, look at this! Look at this! This is such a weird seed. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Metal wire, hey? Well, I have no idea where to start with this one. Alright. I'm just gonna have to try and find the security cameras so that I can... Here we are. So that I can walk at them. That is the gambling den. The gambling den, that's where he works. Yeah. Residents. Tenants. Kevin Rudolph. Interesting that they have signatures. Oh, blueprints. Yes, please. Surveillance. That would explain the pool table and the jukebox. Don't forget the jukebox. So it was between 1:45 and 3 on Tuesday. 1:45. Oh, you're the only person on camera. Faith Bernard, security guard. $152. $725. The security guard was there. Before they were murdered. Nicholas Booth. And they're there at 2:48. Yeah, they actually make them usable, which is excellent. Oh no, come on. I'm nice. Gen Fang. Okay, so you're not the one that was on camera. Okay. So it's definitely the security guard, right? Terrible. Thanks for asking. Shoe size 9 to 11. King's Marquee. Interesting about that. Those heel prints are size 9. Oh no, size 7. Dang it. Still, an estimated shoe size. Let's go find them. They work. King's Mark. Control. Wait, is the third floor here? I need to find. I don't know where security is. You would think building would have security. Hmm.
When we talk, people listen. Respond.
There we go. Bash on the door until they answer. That's all you need to do. All anyone ever needs to do. You want someone to open the door? Start smashing it. Yo. Oh. No use. Is there a basement that's... No. No basement. That'd be too easy. Peter Boulevard. Swear to God. That's where we are right now. Peter Boulevard. I am. Oh, there. Wasting my time, people. Hmm. Like the only information I've got to go off. Guess I can start just going around to these people. Oh, I know that person. Gonna start going to these people. Being like, "Oi, you know this person?" You know what? You know what? Caught here before the start up. They're about to start up. And I need to relax a little bit after yesterday's stream and the fact I've gone for almost 12 hours today. I think... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pay a visit to Snin today. I haven't seen Snin for a bit. That'll be fun. Fun to drop in and say hello. Yeah. I am taking tomorrow off. Unfortunate. But I'm back in 36 hours. That's it. Thanks for being here, Pseudo and Gamer and Vets and Wesley and everyone. Been fun. Been fun. The C and Raylib was so much fun today. Thanks for being here as well, Azul. Yeah. We'll do more C++ and Raylib next Monday, and we'll get back into corrupted goblins and whatnot on thanks for flipping me as well. We'll get back into corrupted goblins and whatnot and Godot on Wednesday. So yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of... What do we still need to do? I need to do input mapping stuff. I need to do settings stuff. And the autobiography. But other than that, it's all just sprite sheets, music, layout of levels and things. So yeah, a lot of artwork to be done. So, yeah. And hopefully I'll be on Linux on Wednesday. Hopefully. Oh, piss off this shitty ass Windows. But yeah. Alright. 5 seconds to go, and then the raid happens. So, toodles. Toodles. Have fun.